very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Hayes together down low. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the three. Now here's Harden. Got a piece of it. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Harrell the screen. Here's Harden. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Now here's Harden. Here's Harrell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And this is Harrell's game, a skilled interior player who plays with tenacity.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
On the wing, Harden. McCollum defends. Right side, Harden. And rejected. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Williamson with a screen on Harden. McCollum's shot is off. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Harden, a former league MVP, three-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Now here's McCollum. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Ingram. Pelicans keep it alive. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williamson's got his second basket of the night.
And once Zion refines his post moves, develops the right hand, I don't know how you're going to defend him.
Harrell, no good. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And that's a foul called on Montrezl Harrell. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
McCollum outside from deep. And the three-pointer goes. McCollum's got 6 points.
For his career, C.J. McCollum is around 40% from deep. Fantastic.
Maxey passes to Embiid. For three, Harrell counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Ingram. Back to McCollum. Three-pointer. Here's Hayes. Another shot. Kicks it out to Williamson. Three-pointer off the mark. The Sixers trailing. Bible passes to Harrell. Ingram against Harden. Out to the wing. Three-pointer Embiid. No luck on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And here's Ingram. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Shot clock at 6. Williamson.
Good luck trying to score on Montrez. He's a physical defender who doesn't back down from anyone.
Harden, the pass to Embiid, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Williamson with a screen on Harden. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Give him 8.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions in pick and rolls.
Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Hayes with a screen on Maxey. Ingram, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Assisted by
Unselfish, good decision maker. Brandon makes his teammates better.
Pass to Embiid. Now Maxey. Over to the wing, inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
New Orleans ball. Checking in for the Pelicans. Jonas Valanciunas. Trey Murphy. Devontae Graham.
And here's Ingram outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. C.J. McCollum has been leading.
And a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Shake Milton out there with Maxey, and it's Thibault in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Milton. Now here's Maxey. Thibault passes to Tucker. Back to Thibault. And he buries his first look. So it's the Pelicans now. Outside Graham. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. Shoots. And he hits the jump shot.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time.
Shake Milton.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Graham. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Murphy. 6 to shoot. Ingram with a screen on Tucker. Here's Murphy.
This is why P.J. Tucker is out here. He is such a distraction.
That 3's off the mark. Here's Embiid. And a nice finish on the layup. Embiid's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Milton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Milton's gotten his first points in this one. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Graham.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Now here's Embiid. outside Thibault. Back to Embiid. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
First half, 2 minutes.
Here's Ingram. And too long on the shot.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
You, the make some noise. All right, fans, let's make some noise for the move-dropping, show-stopping Sixers. TNT.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. Reed comes in for Tucker. Tobias Harris checked in for Thibault. And it's Harden in for Maxey. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. Williamson comes in for Alvarado. Jones, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And it's McCollum in for Graham. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
This is what you want. Zion finishing out of pick and roll. Put that play on repeat.
To the paint. Reed, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. To the inside. Jones. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice to see Williams spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
Yep, that one goes. Harrell's got 7 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Harden, the pass to Harris. They set a pick. Pass to Reed. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Hayes. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul. Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. McCollum against Harden. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. That one off the back iron and out.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
And stolen by Williamson. It's all tied in Philadelphia.
Score, your Sixers, 25. The Pelicans, 25.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Timeout called, the 76ers. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Zion and Hayes together down low. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
There's McCollum with the three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. There's the three. Nails it from three. And it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away. Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Harden against Jones. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid misses. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Ingram. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. And the shot's good. Ingram's got his second basket on the night. And anytime a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe it.
No, you shouldn't be. I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
Now here's McCollum. Give him 8. Down low. Here's Williamson. Shoots over Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Now here is Harold. He's got 7. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Harrell against Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
They just can't get stops against this guy. Zion, too strong and too athletic.
Pass to Harrell.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Harden, defended by Jones. Harrell, a screen on Jones. Harden, and Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Now here's Ingram. For 3, McCollum. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Screen by Embiid to the left side wing. Here's Harrell. No good off the glass.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Williamson with a screen on Harden. McCollum, a pass to Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Some changes here for the 76ers. Reed comes in for Joel Embiid, and Milton subbed in for James Harden. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Hayes. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. Murphy, he's checked in for Jones. And Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Ingram on the wing, covered by Thibault. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Maxey attacking.
Oh, excellent way to man the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Murphy drains the triple. He's got 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Maxey passes to Harrell. Milton with it. Harrell the screen. Inside. Oh, stolen by Nance. Here's Murphy. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. New Orleans calls timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks. They've got Joel Embiid. Shake Milton out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league.
Now here's Maxey. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thybulle. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Outside for Ingram. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Back to Milton. Here's Embiid. They get the rebound. Pass to Thybulle. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ingram against Milton. Here's Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush, there's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
And the 76ers with some changes. Harrell's checked in for Reed, and it's Harden in for Maxey. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. Jones, he's checked in for Alvarado. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Ingram.
You guys play with Harrell's level of energy, and that gets him to the line with some frequency.
Harrell hits them both. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. The Pelicans trail. McCollum outside, and there's the drive. Shots blocked.
He's light on his feet. Montrezl Harrell gets himself into position and makes a play on the ball.
Williamson against Harden. To the paint. Here's Harold. Gets the bucket and the and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxey's checked in. And the Pelicans also making a change. Ingram's checked in. That's good from Harold.
What I appreciate about Harold is how hard he's worked on his skill set. The jumper, the post moves, and the passing.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
McCollum with it. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. On the wing, Harden, defended by Jones. Here's Harold. Pass to Thibault. Outside Harden. Harold, a screen on Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Hayes with a screen on Harden. Now here's Williamson. They need this. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The acceleration from Zion off the pick, keeping him well ahead of the defender.
And here's Harden. Embiid, a screen on Jones. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And I love how Harden makes scoring look effortless, filling it up in such a hurry.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Harden drawing the double team. Harold passes to Embiid. It's deflected. Outside Ingram. Here's Williamson on the take. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists now tonight. The 76ers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Now here is Harold. Outside Harden. It's Hayes with the rebound. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. They double-team McCollum. Pass to Hayes. Let's go with a 3. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings them within 1.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Harold, money!
Delivering a much-needed bucket. Harold always working hard for the team.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
And the line is somewhere Zion spends a lot of time. So unless the stakes are thrown off, he can do this.
Tries to save it.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
And they're looking to tie it up. Live to play another period. We'll see what they run right here.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here.
C.J. McCollum has proven you can trust him in important situations. Let's see if he comes through again. No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
And it's Harden at the line. This team wants him there. You better believe that.
Huge shot. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the strike.
And the Pelicans call time here. They trail by 3. 5 ticks left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And your Sixers Duke that team makes the
5 ticks left in the final quarter. Jones from outside. Misses the 3. So on.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. So here's Miami's starting group. Backcourt pair will be Lowry and Strus. Butler out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Dedmon in at the 5, down low.
Blocking foul called on CJ McCollum. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Driving inside. And that one good.
So good at knifing his way inside. Lowry only needs just a sliver of daylight, and he's on the attack.
Kyle Lowry has an incredibly sharp mind for the game of basketball, doesn't he, Brent?
Kyle thinks the game just so well out there. You drop him in any situation, and he's going to figure it out. So for any team, he's a great floor leader, and he's one of those guys that in clutch moments you know is going to come through.
Now here's Butler, following the miss by C.J. McCollum.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Now here's Butler, following the miss by C.J. McCollum. Butler kicks to Dedmon. Back to Butler. With the drive. And good that time.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 6-point game. McCollum dishes to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Williamson outside. They set the pick. The outside leaner. McCollum, no good.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot.
Lowry has the open look. Off target from outside. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Williamson against Adebayo. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Back to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8-pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Okay. Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Adebayo with this screen on Murphy. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Williamson with the block. And he's able to get it back. Adebayo with the bucket. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Williamson right side. That one misses. Great D that time from Adebayo. Jones against Butler. Lowry kicks to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Nance comes in for Williamson. And it's Ingram in for C.J. McCollum. Ingram against Lowry. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Ingram missing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Pelicans trail by 6. .40 seconds left to play here in the first. A 3-ball. They get it back. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
The big guys like Valanciunas have spent a lot of time in this league understanding where the ball is going to come off of that rim on a miss. He was in great position that time.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Valanciunas with a screen on Oladipo. Ingram connects on the 17-footer.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Hero kicks to Robinson. Shoots over Graham. It's stolen by Nance. And here is Graham. Here's Valanciunas, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat lead by 5. And the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
We've got Devontae Graham. Hands out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands. Good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. Just 5 on the clock. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 5. And with every season, Brent, it seems like the league gets more diverse and international. It certainly keeps the play interesting.
Well, the skill set of the younger players that come into the league is absolutely scintillating. And those different styles, those different techniques, that's the great thing about basketball, is that you can find something within each player that you'd like to steal or borrow, but it's unique to them.
Valanciunas grabs the board. Here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. Screened by Valanciunas. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Over in the corner, Hero. Puts one up from 19. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Well, quite simply, Hero is on the court for one reason. That is to make buckets. He does that well.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Valanciunas against Hero. Yurtseven kicks to Hero. A wide open look here for Oladipo. The Heat rebound. Yurtseven finds Oladipo. Hero on the wing. Passes it to Yurtseven. Another shot. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bring him against Oladipo. Valanciunas with a screen on Robinson. Here's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, Brandon Ingram tough to stop.
You know, Brent, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number one. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami. And certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
Hero passes to Robinson. And he's good on the three ball. Robinson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, that's his specialty right there. His confidence firing off the catch is remarkable.
Oladipo against Ingram. The high post shot. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Oladipo against Ingram. Oladipo outside. Larry Nance comes up with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. Out to Nance. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Nance Jr. wasting no time and quick decision-making, helping out that possession.
Bring him against Robinson. There's the pick. This one for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Right wing. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Martin. It's stolen by Nance. Ingram against Martin. Pass to Alvarado. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks.
Okay, David, much appreciated. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
On the floor for Miami. Who's on the wing along with Butler. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. McCollum against Butler. And Williamson throws it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
McCollum against Butler. McCollum passes to Williamson. Outside Lowry. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. The Heat with the lead. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Lowry. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lowry's got his second bucket of the game to go. McCollum kicks to Williamson. Rebound by the Heat.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Double team on Adebayo. Taken away by Hayes. McCollum with the ball. Butler covering. The pass to Lowry. Here's Strus. Kicks to Lowry. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. Lowry's got his third basket of the night right there.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Butler against McCollum. Williamson is screen on Butler. Williamson finds McCollum. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Williamson.
You just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
Lowry from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Lowry's got the lead up to 7 now for Miami.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. There's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Butler against Jones. Butler, no good. You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
Puts the move on. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Bam's size along with his athleticism, that could be a big problem on the interior.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going, it's a big difference maker.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And Butler gets it to go.
Well, Jimmy Butler committed on getting to the inside. The closer he gets, the more damage he can do.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And with that, the Heat lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Williamson.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Adebayo finds Lowry. Dedmon with it. And he banks in the layup. And the Heat lead by 7.
The inside game of Dedmon looks pretty good there. That's a nice move. Comfortable with that.
And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a brutal. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Pelicans with possession here. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. Then it's Ingram, and it's Murphy in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Coming on to the
Here's Robinson. Dishes to Oladipo. Into the lane. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Here's Hero. Passes it to Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Ingram.
Well, when Brandon Ingram's active on the defensive end, from whatever position, he's going to help out that particular possession. Good reaction there.
Back to Williamson. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Adebayo down low. Covered by Williamson. Good saving. And again, it's the Heat missing. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Pretty dialed in right now as Zion is hitting everything. The team hoping he can maintain this.
Tipped away. And New Orleans pushing it up now. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And Adebayo sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And the Heat with some changes. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Butler comes in for Robinson. And it's Lowry in for Hero. And a wide open look for McCollum. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off. So why not?
And another shot. Epic goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Williamson.
This is when Zion's at his best. He gets to the interior, can use that quickness and explosiveness.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. That's to Williamson. Out to Ingram. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Over Oladipo. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Oladipo. The shot. No good. Nice feed from Valanciunas. McCollum dishes to Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum to take the lead from deep. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by McCollum. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 1 now for the Pelicans. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Jackson Hayes. Herbert Jones.
Now here's Butler. Oladipo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Nice move. And it's Butler laying it in. And that's 17 points for Butler.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Got to respect the wingspan that time of Dwayne on that end. Look, you go up like that and you're a dead man.
Well, their pass to Adebayo. Hayes with the steal. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Williamson, the screen. Here's McCollum. And finished off by Williamson.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Adebayo with a screen on McCollum. Lowry kicks to Dedmon. It drops.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hayes. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Well, their pass it to Dedmon. The kick outside to Butler. Miami again turning it over.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Williamson. Oh, missed it. Goes back up. Count it!
Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're behind by 1. 3 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Substitution on the court.
Hero from long range. Oh, the
solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Now here's Crowder. Bridges finds Paul. Outside Booker. Wide open. And he drops that one in.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Dedmon, a screen on Paul. Lowry against Paul. Pass to Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
The 3 from Ayton. It's rebounded by Dedmon. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Butler on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Adebayo against Booker. Pass to Dedmon. 5 to shoot. That one a little long. Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Booker on the tape. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Dedmon, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most? And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
To the wing, right side. The 3 from Ayton. The rebound by Lowry. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Butler. And again, the Heat missing. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Knocks down the triple. He's got 10.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Ball finds Ayton. Rebound by the Heat.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Lowry, a good look. No good, off the front rim.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Paul drives in, and Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:14 left in the first. Booker against Butler. The 3 from Ayton. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Paul. First person.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. The Suns leading. And here's Paul. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Ayton passes to Paul. Outside Booker. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. The 3 from Ayton. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Ayton's got 6 points.
Yeah, for a center, Ayton's got a nice jumper. It's a big reason why he went first overall in the draft.
Pass to Dedmon. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's Paul. Here's Ayton. And he drops it in from the low post. Ayton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Omer Yurtseven. And it's Adebayo in at the 4. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Outside Payne. Pass to Johnson. The 3 from Ayton. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Miami trailing.
Suns foul. Cameron Payne. First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
And the Suns call time here.
Now at the line, Jaylen Brown. 1.
Phoenix making some changes. Crowder comes in for Devin Booker, and it's Paul in for Payne. And that one falls for Hero. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the 3rd player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Bridges against Butler. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Bridges outside. Pass to Johnson. To the wing on the left. Paul against Hero. Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Landale's checked in for DeAndre Ayton.
Josh Landale.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Butler passes to Yurtseven. Pass to Adebayo. And he can't get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Now Paul. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Crafty move. And the layup is good. And the Suns lead by 10.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
For three, Oladipo. And again, the Heat missing.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Phoenix calls timeout. Different look for Miami. Dedmon's checked in for Yurtseven. Martin comes in for Adebayo. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Oladipo. And a change for the Suns. Booker, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Pass to Landale. Here's the three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Lowry, he drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
To the right side, here's Landale. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks. And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
Johnson finds Bridges. Pass to Landale. Up and in on the layup. 11 points in the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Johnson with it. He's guarded by Martin. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire, right?
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Suns ahead running away with this one. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Crowder in at the 3, the small forward. Butler against Booker. Ayton, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker, and it's Miami with a rebound.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Butler passes to Dedmon. Back to Butler. And here's Dedmon. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Booker against Butler. Now here's Booker. Guarded closely. Here's Ayton. Good. Ayton's got 12 points.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Outside Paul. Shoots from the elbow. Jump shot is good that time. Paul's got his second bucket on the night.
What confidence from the accomplished veteran. Paul doesn't need much space to shoot from the mid-range.
Hero outside. Pass to Dedmon. Scores after the quick crossover. Dedmon's got his second basket.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Ayton, a screen on Adebayo. Doesn't go that time. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Suns making a change here. Shamet's checked in. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Shamet. Timeout called for the Heat. It's T-shirt time! Make some noise, fans, for your Heat Breaker dance crew.
A big group substitution here for Miami. Yurt Sevens checked in for Dedmon. Martin comes in for Bam Adebayo. Robinson, he's checked in for Butler. And Victor Oladipo is subbed in for Lowry. Landale's checked in for Phoenix. Bridges comes in for Johnson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Shamet. They set the pick. Over to the left wing. And Landale gets it to go. 14 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Again, the Heat misses. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Landale from behind the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Robinson can't hit. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Oladipo up top. He's guarded by Paul. Martin outside. Robinson on the wing. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Bridges, a screen on Oladipo. Paul against Oladipo. Bridges outside. Here's Landale. And no good, trying to use the glass. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson passes to Martin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
While he's a bit undersized for 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Landale. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero outside.
Paul's a pesky defender, no doubt about it.
And so it's Phoenix. A huge 24.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Strus and Butler out on the perimeter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Phoenix shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lowry, the pass to Strus. Back to Lowry. Outside Strus. Pass to Dedmon. And he banks in the layup.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Phoenix dominating the game. Crowder, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Here's Lowry. Got a hand on it. Here's Booker. Launches a 3. The rebound by Lowry.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Here's Shamet. Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Dedmon's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Phoenix making some changes. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Landale. And it's Johnson in for Shamet. Lowry, the pass to Dedmon.
Cameron Johnson.
Adebayo in the post. Booker defending. And the layup is good.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Butler against Booker. Pass to Ayton. Takes the 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got assist number 7 tonight.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Oladipo's checked in for Miami. Paul, he's checked in for the Suns. Butler against Bridges. The crossover, tipped. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Adebayo against Paul. Pass to Aiden. Now Johnson takes a three. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Dedmon's got 5 rebounds tonight. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Big time two-hand slam. And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to Aiden. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Aiden's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
And Paul gets it to go.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Dedmon, a screen on Bridges. Here's Lowry. Lays it up and banks it in.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Booker, the pass to Johnson. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Pass to Adebayo. Oladipo outside. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper. Johnson with it.
Two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Now, here's Mitchell, following the shot by Chris Paul. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder.
Jay Crowder.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Garland. Garland is doubled. Okoro passes to Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Paul with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Paul left side. Bridges finds Ayton. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Now here's Allen. 5 on the clock. The shot from the low post is good.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Now Garland launches a 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Booker outside. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Paul.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there, so solid at using his body and his length to bother shooters.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Back to Garland. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker from outside the arc. Allen with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Mitchell looking it over. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Here's Paul. And the layup is good.
Well, despite pretty good defense, Chris Paul finishes the shot. That's about concentration and being locked in.
Garland the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Second team foul.
1:16 left here in the first quarter. Okoro dishes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Suns trail by 7. Now here's Booker. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Kicks it out to Paul. Clock at 6. They get it again. Here's Ayton. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
Here's Mitchell. Nifty move. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The wide open look here for Garland. Drains it from beyond the arc. Garland's got his second basket of the night.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers on top, leading by 8. We've got more in store.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your...
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. We've got Okoro. Also, Ricky Rubio's out there. Kevin Love out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Wade in at the 4-man position. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Now, here's Paul, guarded closely. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Landry Shamet's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Paul. Then for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley comes in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. Booker, no good.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And really deep through that side. Garland's got 9.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
Kicks it out to Booker. Fires the 3. That shot missing. Cleveland leading by 13. And Greg for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench, should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Phoenix calls timeout.
All right, fans, let me hear you get loud for your son, Breaker Dance Crew.
Phoenix making some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Crowder. And Chris Paul subbed in for Landry Shamet. Garland is doubled. They get a hand on it. One-on-one here. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Paul.
And the skill, the athleticism of Chris Paul shoots up the floor on a one-man mission.
Garland, a slam dunk by Garland.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Booker looking around. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Well, this is very much the definition of a shooting guard. Booker always looking to rise and fire from range.
The three from Garland. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns, trailing by 2.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Paul outside. 4 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
Outside Garland. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
LeVert against Johnson. LeVert kicks to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's LeVert missing. Suns trail by 10. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Bridges against Garland. Bridges passes to Ayton. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
Garland surveying the D. From past the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Bridges. Ayton a screen on Garland. For 3, Bridges. And Okoro pulls it down. There's Garland. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Well, because of his length, quickness, athleticism, this guy is able to...
Thanks so much, David. And we'll...
27.
We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
The small and power forwards are Bridges and Johnson. Paul out there with Jay Drupp. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Allen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Allen's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
The offensive rebound. Ayton kicks to Crowder. Paul outside. Over Okoro. Ayton finds Paul. Shoots over Okoro. And too long on the shot. The Cavaliers leading by 8.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists. 2nd all-time in career assist percentage. And he looks far from done.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Paul plays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 8 points.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. And stolen by Ayton. Paul goes in. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Crowder. And great, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Johnson sets the screen for Paul. Lets the three fly. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
He has proven that you have got to get out and contest on the three-point shot. Chris Paul is always efficient from 3.
Back to Mitchell for the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. A drive by Paul. Basket good. Now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
Well, we know Chris Paul is a pass-first type point guard, but boy, can he score it.
A crossover, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Timeout called, the Suns.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
So for the Suns, Landale's checked in. It's Torrey Craig in for Mikal Bridges. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Mobley against Booker. Crowder the pass to Booker. For the tie. No good that time. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Johnson dishes to Booker. It counts, and the foul. It's on Karis LeVert.
That's just superior balance from the crafty guard. If you allow Devin Booker to get close, he's going to draw your contact.
Up top, Garland. Defended by Booker. Garland the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Here's Booker. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
And here's Garland for 3. Craig pulls it in. Suns trail by 3. He takes it in. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. Garland against Booker. Outside Garland. LeVert with the wide open look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. LeVert's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the Suns call time here.
Loudest section of the arena is free t-shirts.
And Phoenix making a change here. Bridges checks in. Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland. Ricky Rubio comes in for Garland. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Booker. Good D by Mobley. LeVert with it. Down low. Here's Wade. Nice move. And the layup is good. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Don't you love how LeVert looks for his guys? Totally unselfish, does whatever it takes to get the win.
And so is Cleveland, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Suns call time here. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. On the court for Cleveland. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Ball kicks to Ayton. Johnson outside. Offline with his 3. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Inside, here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And that's now 10 points for Evan Mobley. Here's Paul going inside. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
It's LeVert on the wing. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Oh, and it's sent back by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Mobley. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there. Well, there's some unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
There's Garland. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. Suns trail by 9. Here's Paul. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Paul's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He plays with such an aggressive attitude. Even a sliver of daylight gets him to the rim.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Paul against Garland. Poke loose. Here's Paul. Booker in the corner. And the dunk by Booker.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing phases him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment. No matter how big, no matter how small.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. 1:56 left in the fourth. Garland, no good. Suns trailing. Frank, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Johnson with a screen on Mobley. Pulls up. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Ball goes in. Changes up. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. .14 left in the game. Cleveland leading by 5. Mobley dishes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Ricky Rubio checked in for the Cavaliers.
Fans in the stands, let's hear it again for your Suns dancers.
One shot.
That free throw good from Allen.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
The three from Johnson. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Paul kicks to Bridges. Ayton sets the pick for Bridges. Yes!
But DeAndre Ayton is engaged, he's focused, and he delivers a clutch bucket.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Paul. It's deflected.
The aggressiveness from Okoro to send that back. Not in my house.
17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 4. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Rubio finds Mobley. Crafty move.
Tonight, unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Thibault and Harris at the 3 and the 4. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the center position, locking down the middle.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. Does a really good job setting up a shooter. You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
And then Harden with the jam.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy this size.
Rubio passes to Allen. Puts the move on, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Thibault passes to Maxey. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Good D by Mobley.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Allen finds Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Thibault. The 3 from Mitchell. That one doesn't drop. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Outside Harden. Driving inside. And then Harden with the jam.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
Allen with a screen on Maxey. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. The rebound by Maxey.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Soft touch off the glass. Harden's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Like to see Embiid finishing like that. Not afraid to get physical, not backing away from the contact while being fouled. This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Out to Harris. Back to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And then Harden with the jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
I'll give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Tipped away. Thibault with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. On up the court. Here's Harris. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And over time, I think Harris has become really good at accepting more responsibility, and that's part of learning how to be a leader. There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris, his comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
LeVert's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Rubio. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. LeVert finds Mobley. Garland for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Harden. Unable to get that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Garland. Pass to Okoro. To the left wing. And he commits the intentional foul.
His second, third team foul.
Free throw good, Mobley.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Harden, the pass to Harris. Now here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Harden putting constant pressure on the defense, finishing down low.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Sixers on top.
Fans, your Cavaliers Houston team. Here they come, fans.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Thibault outside at 3 with Tucker at power forward. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden, and it's Embiid in at the 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Garland for 3. Lopez, the screen. Garland finds Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Garland. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Pass to Embiid. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
The Cavaliers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Mitchell, the pass to Lopez. Now Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
And the 76ers call time here.
It's that time, fans. Time for T-shirt. Who needs one? It's your Cleveland Cavaliers Spring Team. Make some noise.
For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Kevin Love comes in for Mobley. And the Coro is subbed in for Wade. There's the help with LeVert. And here's Harris outside. Love grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
And the basket by Harrell.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
On the wing, Mitchell. Give him 8. And LeVert with a bucket on the assist by Love. LeVert's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You know, you can see the confidence level LeVert has by how often he hunts for his shot, especially from there.
Outside Maxey, out to the right wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
For Cleveland, they've gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Mitchell with the ball. Harrell picks him up. And now we've got an intentional foul. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Substitution on the court.
Allen with a screen on Milton. Garland for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Garland's got his second basket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Melton, and that one is hammered home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Pass to Melton. There's the drive. Now here is Harrell. And Harrell throws it down.
Harrell's not afraid to throw it down. As a matter of fact, he's got such strength in his hands and upper body that that's what he's looking to do every time. Punch it home.
Takes a turnaround, Jay.
His first team foul. At the line for Cleveland.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. And it's Harden in for Milton.
And LeVert, the Ohio native, has a ton of potential, folks. A tall, lanky shooting guard with really good playmaking ability.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
The Cavaliers leading. Love a screen on Harden. Garland for 3. He drops it from range. Garland's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at this.
32.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Love and Allen, the pair down low. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Cleveland has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Lets it go from deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Puts up a 3. Here's Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 10 points.
Possessing a shoot-first mentality, Mitchell's assertiveness on offense is what makes him so dangerous.
Tucker, the pass to Maxey. For 3. That shot off the mark. And it's Cleveland the other way. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
For the Cavaliers, Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Mobley comes in for Love. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Thibault, he's checked in for the Sixers. James Harden comes in for Maxey. Here's Garland, over to the left wing. Here's Lopez. Will not go, misses off the front iron. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Harris passes to Thibault. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's LeVert. And it's Harris with the rebound. Right side Thibault. Outside Harden. From deep. That one is off, and it's Cleveland the other way. That's good from Garland. The Cavs have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Wing shot on the way. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Harden. Left side Thibault. Back to Harden. Harris, a screen on Mobley. Pass to Harris. To halt the run. Mobley with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden, his remarkable ability to facilitate.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 20 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Stolen by Mobley. This one for 3. Again, Garland missing. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
He's just too big, too powerful, too skilled. Not worried about whoever's defending him at all.
It's stolen by Thibault. And they're running. Pass to Harris. The 3 ball. Pure from 3-point range. Harris has got 8 points.
well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Lopez with it, back to Garland. With the drive, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for LeVert.
Second team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Darius Garland. One shot.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. For three, here's Harris. Hits the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
You know, over time, as his game has evolved, Harris has accepted a bigger, expanded role. Knows he has the green light.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
From the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And Mitchell launches it from deep. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Cleveland. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Cleveland has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Thibault and Harris at the 3 and the 4. Shake Milton out there with Maxey. And it's Harrell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Rubio. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Rubio's gotten his first basket of the night.
You got to like what Rubio does here. I mean, working his magic in the painted area.
Maxey passes to Harrell. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Allen with a screen on Milton. Back to Rubio. Pass to Wade. It's stolen by Maxey. Left side Thibault. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Cavaliers shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. On the wing, Mitchell knocks down the long J. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
It does a lot for their spacing with Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Love's checked in. Harrell, a screen on Rubio. Maxey passes to Harrell. Harris on the wing. 4-3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. At one point, they led by 16. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
And, you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
So both free throws good from Allen. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Who up there with the t-shirt? Get foul! Fans, your Cavaliers use this team.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Darius Garland.
Yeah, you know, he kept out-dueling the defense over and over. No matter how hard they worked to keep up with him, it didn't faze him. His shooting percentage clearly reflects how unstoppable he was.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told them, I know you've been putting it all out there tonight, but this is when we need our energy to be at its highest. He's trying to keep his team from fading in the late stages. It was a message of motivation more than anything else, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Allen with a screen on Embiid. The three from Mitchell connects from downtown. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Thibault passes to Tucker. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. On the wing, Mitchell launches it. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Harden, the pass to Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And you know Embiid loves to stretch out the defense and let folks know he has range, and the range he has makes it easy for him to do that.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Mitchell finds Allen. Outside Rubio. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Embiid, a screen on Garland. Tucker, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And this just goes to show how much of a difference focus makes. Good win here for the Cavaliers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Darius Garland.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Okoro. From outside, off the mark.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Garland for 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The players were plenty fired up themselves. And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Look at the 76ers starting group. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Harden. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 2.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Ingram driving to the basket. And the shot goes in. Steve, as we know, this should be a battle of the backcourts. And you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding. Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
Harden the pass to Harrell. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's McCollum. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
Such a pure score. The defense getting too aggressive on C.J. McCollum.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
Here's McCollum. James Harden picking up that last basket. And the dunk by Williamson.
We see it night after night. Zion, relentless assault on the cup.
To the inside. And it's Harrell missing.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And Hayes throws it down.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And Harrell wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Getting his number called from the mid-range. Montrezl Harrell, game is growing.
Ingram dishes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Embiid with a screen on Jones. 5 to shoot. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Gets an open look and hits. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. It's stolen by Jones. Embiid with the steal. Harrell setting the pick for Harden. Pass to Maxey. Feeds it to Harrell. Maxey passes to Harrell. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Crazy intensity of Montrezl Harrell, using it to perfection in order to get calls.
and some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round. And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
And he makes the first. Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one. Big man, love when Harold takes off like this to drop the hammer.
Goes up from the top of the key. That one off the back iron and out.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's McCollum. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
You can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Jones is out there with Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Valanciunas off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Ingram. He's got 5. Pass to Murphy. Back to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Tucker, and Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia shooting impressively throughout at 62%. And here is Milton, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Maxey passes to Thibault, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Ingram with it. Maxey covering. Here's Jones. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. James Harden is checked in for Philadelphia. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Here's Harden following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Tucker can't get it to go. McCollum outside, drives to the hoop. This is to Hayes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The line for your Pelicans.
Hayes hits them both.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Now here's Harden. He has 6.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
Harden hits them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. At the elbow, Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And it's 8 points for Zion Williamson. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason group.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Here's McCollum. James Harden picking up that last basket. Here's Williamson. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Such an effective playmaker. You got to be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 10. Here's Tucker. That's tipped. They retain possession. Over Williamson. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Outside Murphy. And they'll get another chance. And Williamson gets it to go.
Great position by Zion. It's what allows him to get offensive rebounds.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Jones has it in the corner. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Stolen by Tucker. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw drops for Harden. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process here, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Harris is checked in for the 76ers. And the 76ers call time here. And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. Then for the 76ers, Manuel House comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Maxey subbed in for Shake Milton. Harden outside to the paint. Here's Harris. It's stolen by Nance. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And looking at Nance, not a big-time scorer in the half-court set. So the best way to get him involved offensively is to get him out in space.
Now here's Harden. He's got 13. Top of the key, Harris. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Ingram attacking. There's the pass to Alvarado. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers trail by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harden. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
For New Orleans, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. Ingram wide open. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1 second left. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David, for that interview.
33. The 76ers, 32.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And the 76ers call time here. New Orleans in the lead. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Reed out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Maxey. And it's Milton in at the point. And Williamson throws it down.
Zion just overwhelms the competition. Unstoppable here.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league.
And the basket by McCollum.
C.J. McCollum making the mid-range shot look easy.
Maxey looking it over. Passes it to Milton. Harrell, a screen on Ingram. Down low. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Every coach would appreciate having Montrezl Harrell on their roster. Plays unselfish, does the dirty work, and gives his team an edge.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside, Maxey for the lead. That shot off. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Williamson. Back to McCollum. All sorts of time. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. That's 10 points for C.J. McCollum.
He can make this shot in his sleep. It is pure muscle memory for C.J. McCollum.
Milton the pass to Harrell. And Harrell shoots it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
76ers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Milton with it, working on Hayes. Outside, Maxey, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
Jones checked in for New Orleans. Devontae Graham comes in for McCollum. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Harden comes in for Shake Milton. Harden against Jones. Now, here is Harden. Defense right on him. He feeds it to Embiid. It's stolen by Jones. Ingram against Maxey. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Hayes. Ingram outside. Tries again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
First one falls for him. Then you take a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, With his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend.
Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas is checked in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Nance in for Zion Williamson. Now, here is Murphy. No points in the game yet for him. He dishes it to Valanciunas. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 4 assists in the game. Ingram drawing the double team. And Murphy kicks to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. Ingram against Maxey. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Love the flush there from Valanciunas, leaving no doubt on that play.
Harden looking it over. Pass to Embiid. He kicks it to Reed for the lead. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, there's an art to snatching rebounds from behind, but most players can't pull it off. Tim Duncan was one of the best.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Alvarado's checked in. And McCollum subbed in for Brandon Ingram. McCollum, no good.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Harden dishes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
A three-pointer is right on target. McCollum's got 7 points here in this fourth.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Fires top of the key. Here's Embiid, and he banks in the layup. Embiid's got 10 points in just the second half.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got C.J. McCollum. Jones is out there with Nance. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Alvarado in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
If the defense lets him, Harden will do this all night. You have to challenge his accuracy every time down the floor. There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And the D has to be more aware of Harden, especially when he's operating that close to the basket.
Blocking foul call.
Williamson is checked in for Larry Nance.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Pelicans.
So it's the Pelicans now. Williamson is screen on Harden. McCollum passes to Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. 5 on the clock. To the middle. That's good from Williamson on the assist by McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 2. Here's Harden. Pass to Reed. Embiid with the screen on Williamson. 2 points. That one goes. Reed's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
McCollum against Harden. Embiid with a screen on McCollum. A 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. And Williamson throws it down.
That's how you share the wealth. CJ sets up his teammate with a sweet pass.
Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Weibel, and he stuffs it on a pass to set him up.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Make some noise with those hands together for your dance team.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Harrell, he's checked in for Reed. And Tobias Harris subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Evan, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
Thank you, David. Here's Ingram. Bullseye.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 3.
So much of rebound is about position, effort. No lack of it right there.
Stolen by Harden. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Embiid. Gets the bucket, and the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Valanciunas, who's checked in for New Orleans.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Cullen passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
Holden with it. Now defended by Williamson. It's stolen by Valanciunas. For the finish. And Jones slams it home.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
From deep Harden. The 76ers with another miss.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
And that one's good. Ingram.
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
The pass to Harrell. It's stolen by Jones. Ingram outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Williamson against Harrell. Williamson is screen on Harden. Floats it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another miss by Philadelphia. Ingram kicks to Jones. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And now it's an 11-point Pelican lead. Martin with it from deep. A shot off that time.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Hayes together down low. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the small forward position.
That's a tremendous combination down there of strength and Zion's length, and he's going to dominate any defender around the rim.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Adebayo with a steal. That's tipped and stolen by Jones. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Lowry outside. No one near him. And the jumper is on the mark. And we're about a minute into the first. On offense, here are the Pelicans.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
Clock at 6. Here's Butler. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pretty good body movement and control as Jimmy Butler's agility got him to where he wanted to be.
McCollum outside. Hayes with a screen on Oladipo. McCollum stays with it and hits the off-balance shot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Lowry. Throws it up high, and Adebayo slams it in.
That's everything you want there, Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
McCollum with it, picked up by Lowry. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Williamson's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Oh, swiped away. Dedmon, the pass to Oladipo. Back to Dedmon. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Left side, Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, Butler's a great competitor, and he's playing with some fire right now. So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Yeah, you can say that again, B.A. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his 3rd year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor.
Dedmon finds Oladipo, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
How about that? Recovering Victor Oladipo up to the rim. Good sign.
Oladipo against McCollum. To the middle. Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Oladipo. It's Adebayo, high post. And there's another one for the Heat.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
McCollum against Oladipo. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dedmon. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Lowry outside. Pass to Adebayo. Jones with the block. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Williamson outside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Adebayo, a screen on Ingram. Lowry drives in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And he drops the first.
And when we're talking about guys who just can think the game of basketball while they're playing it, Kyle Lowry is up there with the best. It just shows up in every aspect of his game. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And Williamson throws it down. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Your Heat Youth Dance Team. Okay, fans.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Murphy in at the small forward position. Good work there as it goes.
These are the kind of indications that the league is worried about if you're an opponent, and you love it if you're on his team. Zion taking over and doing damage.
Miami calls timeout. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Butler comes in for Strus. And here are the Heat.
Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The shot by Butler, no good. Well, you would know the depth of the Miami bench is certainly felt in the strength of their second unit.
Yeah, when the starters sit down, Miami doesn't lose much. There's a tremendous combination of skill and playability that they lean on throughout the course of the regular season. And the bench certainly makes big contributions with their minutes.
Williamson outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, the defense coming at Zion shot hard right there, but he's smart, and he plays into it, getting the personal.
No good on that one. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And again, the Heat missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. Oladipo's checked in for Miami.
Now in the game, Victor Oladipo.
Miami trailing. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Intelligent play there by Hero. sets the defense, and then hands it off for the assist. You watch Tyler Hero night in, night out, and he brings a fearlessness to the game.
Valanciunas, good.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Jovic. Deflected, and he recovers it. Goes back up. Valanciunas with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, once Zion gets that close, and it's a position that he likes, that backboard's going to be shaking.
Ball stolen. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Nance, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him. Some players walk the line between confidence and arrogance. What do you think about Hero, Brent?
Well, I think the interesting stuff, BA, was after a year of success and what happened in the bubble, there might have been some humbling times and humbling games for him that have put him back on the right track. And right now, he's playing with a ton of confidence that's helping out his teammates.
Some changes for New Orleans. Jones comes in for Murphy, and Brandon Ingram is subbed in for Alvarado. McCollum against Oladipo. And Nance with the slam.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Adebayo passes to Dedmon. Back to Adebayo. To stop the run, pass to Dedmon. Just 5 on the clock. And he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Great anticipation as Valanciunas got to that ball and just swatted it away.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. McCollum against Oladipo. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo. Here's McCollum. Nance, the pass to McCollum. He shoots it. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Back to Butler. It's stolen by Ingram. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Valanciunas with a screen on Oladipo. Right wing. Pass to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry.
Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's McCollum. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. No good on the layup.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And here's Butler outside. The shot misses. McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Valanciunas has got 6.
Well, Valanciunas extending his range more and more and getting more consistent. He can knock him down.
And so it's the New Orleans.
Miami Heat, 22. Pelicans, 37. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And it's Miami's ball. Down by 15. Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Pulls it in from the elbow. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success. Jimmy Butler understanding the spacing on that particular possession and able to knock it down.
Picked by Williamson. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Jimmy determined there just to get inside and fight for an opportunity to get an attempt up.
Butler hits them both. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Williamson's got 27.
Now, don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
Adebayo, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Up top, McCollum. He's guarded by Oladipo. And the basket by Williamson. That's 29 for him.
Man, when he's playing under control, which is most of the time, McCollum is very effective setting up teammates.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
To the inside, here's Williamson.
Wow, what a play. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game. C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much power, he got his timing down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Lowry. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Shot's good by McCollum.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Williamson with a screen on Butler to the paint. Adebayo with a steal. Jones against Oladipo. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
Hero, he's checked in for Lowry. He makes 1 or 2 that time. The Pelicans have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A big group substitution here for Miami. Yurt Sevens checked in for Dedmon. Martin comes in for Adebayo. Robinson, he's checked in for Butler. And it's Strus in for Oladipo. Fires in the triple. Valanciunas has got 9.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Pass to Strus. Now Yurt 7. Valanciunas covering. Strus the pass to Hero.
Miami foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Hero for 3. Strus finds Hero. Now Martin. From deep three-point range. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
Strus against Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen to the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to Alvarado. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram against Martin. The shot by Ingram, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Now you're at 7. Knocks it loose. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Zion Williamson has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Herb Jones, Brandon Ingram out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in at the 4. Martin outside. The 3. And they recover it. Kicks it to Hero. Outside Jones. Ingram on the wing. Valanciunas sets a screen. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Like to see that as Ingram hits a shot from the mid-range. It's going to open some things up.
The deep 3 from Hero. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet, not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Butler against Ingram. Over Butler. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Puts up the 8-footer, and again it's Miami converting.
Jimmy Butler's effective scoring on the inside, so it's going to give him some chances to open up on the perimeter, and right there took advantage.
Pass to Valanciunas, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Dwayne Dedmon. The first one falls.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
For Miami, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. The drive by Butler. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Opportunistic score there from Jimmy Butler. Sees the lane, fills the lane.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for New Orleans, Zion.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even at
The previous play is under review.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Zion Williamson.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players. Putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road. That's good from Williamson.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And here's Lowry from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Lowry with it. He's picked up by Jones. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. McCollum finds Williamson. Here's Jones. Kicks it out to Williamson. Drops in the 3. Williamson's got 38 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. He takes it in. He gets it in there.
And we could get used to seeing a lot of highlights just like that. Zion's power and body control leading the points.
The free throw off from Williamson. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Dedmon, a screen on McCollum. Pass to Adebayo. The 3. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 4 assists now tonight.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pelicans.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zion Williamson.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
New Orleans has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Oh, there's the alley! Offensive board.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
McCollum finds Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
It looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but Once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
It's both from the stripe. And here are the Heat now. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Lowry, the pass to Dedmon. Back to Lowry. Three-pointer. Valanciunas with a rebound. Now Williamson.
This matchup, the team first mindset on both sides.
very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
So here's Miami's starting group. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Lowry. And it's Oladipo in at the 2.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. So good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
They get the rebound. A second chance effort. The kick outside to Butler. It's Oladipo on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And simply look at how Oladipo is built. The dude has a huge upper body. It is hard to check that.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Now here's Ayton. And he makes good on the layup. Ayton's got his second bucket tonight.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. For 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ball against Lowry. In the corner, it's Bridges. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Booker. It's stolen by Oladipo. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around the defense and getting that one to go.
Ball against Oladipo. Now here's Paul. He's guarded close. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Outside Butler. Shoots over Bridges. Here's Adebayo. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Butler on the wing. Defended by Booker. Crowder with the steal. Butler against Booker. Crowder a screen on Butler. Outside Crowder. Ayton dishes to Crowder. 6 to shoot. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Now here is Lowry. Dedmon. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Snatched up. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
Now here's Paul. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the left side wing. Takes the 3. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Lowry against Paul. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Knocked loose. Paul against Butler. Pass to Ayton. Over Dedmon. It's Dedmon with the rebound. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 5-point game. Who's back up? Here's Adebayo. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Ayton. Oladipo against Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton in the high post. Booker outside. And Ayton throws it down.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic. Capable of scoring in many different ways.
DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for Phoenix.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's youth dance team. Here they come.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired, not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
The Heat trail by 7. The small and power forwards are Bridges and Johnson. Jay Crowder out there with Booker, and it's Landale in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Adebayo with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. And it's Martin missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Johnson with a screen on Martin. Booker against Martin. Over to the left wing. Here's Landale. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Nice pass. Such a great down on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Inside. Here's Oladipo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Oladipo's got 6.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
The drive by Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
And a wide open look for Hero. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bridges passes to Landale. Back to Bridges. From outside, off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Suns leading by 10.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still, lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
Back to Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Lets it go with a 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Martin wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Here's Landale. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hero from long range. Crowder pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here he goes. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Phoenix making a change here. Paul's checked in, and you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day great falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
It's way more common now, and let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Paul, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
The ageless wonder. Paul's jump shot has only gotten better over time.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. It is hard to forget the crazy draft night for Bridges in 2018. Drafted 10th by his hometown Sixers, his mom was an employee with the team. But he was traded an hour later to Phoenix. He says it was tough, but once I came here, I loved it. The group of guys we had, I knew I wanted to be here. And they are sure glad they got me, Kevin.
They are indeed, no doubt. D.A., thank you. And the Suns making a change here. Ayton's checked in, and Miami also making a switch. Victor Oladipo, who's checked in for Robinson.
And this is what you love about a highly skilled. He can face you up, then take you off the bounce.
Good save it. The kick out to Oladipo, and there's another one for the Heat.
Assist from
51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bridges a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Ayton. The shake. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Jovic. A three-pointer, no good. Phoenix leading by 12. Bridges, no one around him. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Here's Hero. They grab their own miss. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the... Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Jimmy Butler is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a half-apart strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Here's Lowry. Plays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got his second basket of the night.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but man, he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Paul kicks to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his fourth assist in this one. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Lowry gets it to go.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And there's the pass to Ayton. Rebound by the Heat.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Adebayo. And it's off the back rim, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. They've led by as many as 14 points. Ayton a screen. For three, Booker. Suns keep it alive. Ayton kicks to Johnson. Pass to Craig. Booker outside. Butler with the steal. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
I just like the instincts Butler has defensively. Just fantastic at staying active and coming up with deflections.
And the Suns call time here.
Time to make some noise for your Suns dancers.
Some changes for Phoenix. Landale's checked in. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Torrey Craig. Phoenix leading by 7.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
A shot by Lowry, wide open. And again, Miami with the triple. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team. We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He had a nice open look right there. Lowry's got 13 points in just this quarter.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a three on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Pass to Landale. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Landale. There's the drive. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The drive by Paul. The pass to Landale. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 5. Johnson, the pass to Landale. Kicks it out to Paul. Second chance shot. Robinson with the block. Outside Lowry. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Phoenix leading by 8. Paul outside. Johnson outside. Another shot. Kicks it out to Booker. Here's the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight, and is going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Timeout call, the Suns. Some changes for Phoenix. Ayton comes in for Johnson, and Jay Crowder's subbed in for Chris Paul. Butler kicks to Yurtsevin. Booker against Hero. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Knocked away. Butler with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. It's Oladipo on the wing. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And now just a 4-point Phoenix lead.
And making plays to help his team. That's what Butler does. And he demands that his teammates do the same.
The points coming in bunches. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And the Suns call time here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
Thanks, David. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Crowder, a screen on Butler. Outside Crowder. The tray. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
Booker dishes to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Hero. Booker the pass to Crowder. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent. But they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Look at the New Balance player of the game, DeAndre Ayton.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. Here's Paul, kicks it to Ayton. Johnson outside. Pass to Paul. Over Oladipo, and it's Paul scoring on a gorgeous play. And the Suns lead by 10.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Johnson sets the screen for Paul. Ball's knocked loose. Johnson finds Paul. An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's a 12-point Suns lead.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Phoenix ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The kick out to Crowder. Back to Paul. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. In the corner, Crowder with it. Booker against Butler. Let's go. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns. Lowry for three. Can't hit that one. The Suns go the other way with it. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And here are the Suns now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Ayton a screen on Butler. And Booker kicks to Crowder. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Suns. And the technical free throw is good.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. It's Crowder on the wing. Bridges outside. Shoots over Hero. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
Launches it. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for DeAndre Ayton.
The work he put in on the glass helps shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Johnson with a screen on Butler. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Adebayo. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. On offense, here are the Heat, trailing by 10. Right side Lowry. Off target from three-point range.
Get ready for some NBA action. Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3, small forward. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Booker, good.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Now Mitchell. Ayton with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Pass to Allen. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And it's Paul off the drive. Phoenix calls timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise. And please give a round of applause for your past powerhouse team.
Going inside. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Booker. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. The rebound by Allen. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Garland, the pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Mobley, a screen on Paul. Garland for 3. That shot missing. And Phoenix the other way now. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Booker, the pass to Bridges. Crowder with a screen. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Here's Mobley. And he converts the layup.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. And there's the lob. Tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's Mitchell. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, BA, it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Phoenix calls timeout.
For your Cleveland Cavaliers, scream!
1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Ayton, a screen on Mobley. Booker, the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, and there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Garland. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
The drive by Paul. Bridges passes to Ayton. Off target from outside.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Here's Garland. Banked it in off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Paul passes to Bridges. The 3 is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
How about the range from Mikal Bridges? Not intimidated by the extra distance.
Outside Garland. And he drives in and finished off by Garland.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Booker, the pass to Paul. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Suns on top, leading by 4. And we've got more NBA.
Your Cavaliers use this team. Give it up.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Crowder with a screen. Paul passes to Ayton. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavs trailing. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Let me hear you make some noise.
Love is checked in for Allen, and a change for the Suns. Johnson's checked in. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Pass to Crowder. Johnson with it. Outside Booker. Crowder a screen on Mobley. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, make the right play at the rim. Devin Booker sees an opportunity and doesn't hesitate.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. The 3 from Mitchell.
Well, because of his length, quickness, athleticism, this guy is able to smother shots. Excellent defense. Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Mobley with the block. Mitchell, the pass to Levert. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men doors.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Phoenix calls timeout. Different look for Cleveland. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Landale's checked in for the Suns. Outside Paul. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Crowder. Levert outside. Inside. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Left side, Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And the layup is good off the glass. Paul's got 6.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Here's Garland. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Paul. Second chance shot. Here's Landale. And he lays it up and in. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Gets the 3-ball to go.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Paul into the lane. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Crowder against Levert. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, Karis LeVert, the vertical is special. That is nicely done.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Paul. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot goes. Paul's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Okoro. To the middle. Here's Love. From outside the arc. No good that time. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. Devin Booker out there with Jay Crowder, and it's Ayton in at the 5.
I tell you, this guy already a double-double threat nightly, and DeAndre Ayton's ceiling is still high. Now, He's got to go ahead and reach those expectations by putting in the work.
And the shot is good by Garland.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
Suns on D, and Garland gets doubled. Outside for Mitchell. There's the triple. It's another three for Cleveland.
You've got to be shot ready on the catch. No hesitation from Donovan Mitchell. Makes the defense pay. To me, Cedi Osman is a great reminder of how international the game is today. This guy is a Turkish citizen. We know he's had a ton of success playing for their national team.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Johnson a screen on Mobley. Johnson passes to Booker.
Well, you love the defensive mindset that Jared Allen brings on a nightly basis. What a contest right there.
There's the screen by Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. The 3 from Ayton. On target from range. Ayton's got 6 points in the quarter. And here in the NBA, Osman has had his share of success as well, Dor.
He has been. He's proven to be a real asset for this team. Something of a gap filler. He can give you a lot with whatever minutes he gets. He'll contribute on the glass, he can score it, and he's certainly a quality passer.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Ayton, no good.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Phoenix calls timeout. In for Cleveland. Rubio comes in for Darius Garland. And a change for the Suns. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Johnson. Here's Paul. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Allen, stolen by Ayton. Bridges against Mitchell. Pass to Ayton. The 3 is up. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Mitchell, good.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Ayton passes to Booker. Ayton, a screen on Mobley. Booker against Mobley. And Booker with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And it's Paul off the drive. Pass to Ayton. Lets the 3 fly. And they'll get another chance. The Cavs have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Mitchell, a pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Now here's Ayton. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Allen, and here's Mitchell. He nails it, and we're tied. Mitchell's got 10 points in just the second half.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
Nice move. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Phoenix calls timeout.
It's time for T-shirts.
Different look for Cleveland. Karis LeVert's checked in for Mitchell, and Garland is subbed in for Rubio. And a change for the Suns. Johnson's checked in. Pass to Paul. Now Ayton. Looking to end the run. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Guys, I like how assertive DeAndre Ayton is looking right now. This is allowing him to stay hot out there.
Now here's Garland. Give him 20. Mobley, a screen on Paul. Garland, the pass to Allen. Fires from the corner. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Garland's got 22.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
What a performance for Darius Garland. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Suns call time here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt, and it's Osman in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Allen can't get it to go.
Yeah, this is the next step for DeAndre Ayton. He's got to work hard on the defensive end to make a difference.
Pass to Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. 4 on the clock. Booker for three. Blocked again!
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Here's Garland. Three-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Booker on the take. The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, you take control of what you can take advantage of, and that means playing through contact.
Garland against Bridges. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
For the Cavaliers, Kevin Love's checked in for Mobley. Okoro comes in for Osman. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland. And the Suns also making a change. Paul, he's checked in for Booker. Ayton passes to Paul. Stolen by Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Crowder with a steal. Out to Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And here's Mitchell. Stolen by Ayton. Crowder with it. Pass to Paul. Here's Ayton to take the lead. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 7 assists in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game. Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Outside Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ayton with a screen. Now here's Paul. The D's right on him.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And I'll tell you, that's the very last thing you want to see, huh?
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Payne's checked in for the Suns. And Cleveland with a change here too. Mobley's checked in. Allen with a screen on Crowder. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 22 points.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Payne finds Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
DeAndre Ayton, unafraid in the big moment. Nice delivery.
1:24 left in the final quarter. It's LeVert on the wing. Allen with a screen on Payne. Here's LeVert. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
And that is a cold-blooded dagger. Mr. LeVert, welcome to it.
Pass to Ayton. Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. And now we've got an intentional foul. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
Garland draws the double. Now here's Mobley. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now. Ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Booker, pass to Johnson. Booker against Mobley. Outside Booker. Puts up a 3. Oh, and Mobley with the block. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Cameron Johnson, his second, third.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And here are the Suns now. It's a 10-point game. Booker fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
How about that? Impressive, impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Okoro on the wing. The 3 is up. That one's good.
Flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Hits it from three-point range.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Allen passes to Mobley. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. About a minute played so far here in the first. Right side, Garland. And Okoro now top of the key. No good on the three. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 4-point game.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking tight.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Boy, I love watching him flush it home. How easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
The assist from
Harden against Garland. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Garland's got 11 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Harden outside, and Harden with the stuff.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside position, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Garland, no good. The 76ers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And the jam by Harden.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Garland, a slam dunk by Garland.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. The three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Harden dishes to Embiid. Back to Harden. Mobley with the block. Garland with it. 13 points in the game. Wing shot on the way. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Shoots it. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Ricky Rubio checked in for the Cavaliers.
For the Cavaliers, Ricky Rubio.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Allen, a screen on Harden. And Rubio kicks to Mobley. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist.
Rubio finding the open man. It seems that's exactly what he was built to do. It's what he's paid to do.
Here's Harden. Mobley with the block. They get it back. Knocked loose. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Driving in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Harden the pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
High post Allen. With 1 on the clock, Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He put together quite a quarter.
And how about a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
The defensive tandem of Thibault and Tucker are the forwards. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Embiid in its center. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Well, Robin Lopez played with 8 different teams through his first 13 seasons in the league, and in a word, a basketball nomad. Those 7-footers always in demand when they can impact both ends of the floor.
Someone like Robin Lopez, Clark, how hard is it to change teams that much?
I don't know, because I never experienced that in my short career, but I imagine it's got to be difficult. But if you're comfortable with yourself and you bring value to your teams, then I think it can be a fairly smooth adjustment.
Doubled by Maxey. Lopez finds Mitchell. Here's a Okoro. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 5. It's Harden with the drive. Mobley with the block. They recover it. And the dunk by Embiid.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Mitchell against Maxey. Okoro kicks to Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Back to Maxey. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Embiid with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Here's Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro, and it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And the 76ers with some changes. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Harris comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Then for the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for Lopez. Love comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Okoro in for Garland. And Mitchell drops them both. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
The drive by Mitchell. And the rejection by Harrell. And he makes that one. Mitchell's got 9 points. Here's Maxey. 8 points for him. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Allen up top.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
At the crossover, Maxey passes to Harrell. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Garland kicks to LeVert. Trying to get open is Lopez. A nice shot by LeVert. LeVert's got his first 2 points of the night.
You know, you can see the confidence level LeVert has by how often he hunts for his shot, especially from there.
Timeout call, the 76ers. Some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And James Harden subbed in for Maxey. With the drive, Milton's shot is good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
The wide open look here for Garland. Sinks the triple. Garland's got 16 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
They set the pick. Pass to Lopez. In the corner, it's Mobley. Outside Garland. Three-pointer. That one's not going to go. Now the 76ers take it the other way. To the inside.
Embiid, what a show of force right there, going hard at the rim for the dunk.
The Cavaliers trail by 3.
The assist, Milton.
The 3 from Garland. Can't get it to go. Now 6 or 12 from the floor. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Clock at 6.
Cavaliers foul.
The 76ers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
LeVert from outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist on the night. A big-time effort for Joe. Thanks for the great interview, David.
39. The Cavaliers. 37.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Ricky Rubio is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Rubio. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
And the jam by Harden.
Boy, I love watching Harden pack the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Here's Mitchell. Oh,
Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Wade dishes to Rubio. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Harden putting constant pressure on the defense, finishing down low.
Allen, a screen on Harden. Here's Mitchell. Tries again. Here's Allen. Shakes him. And Allen slams it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Embiid's shot is good.
Well, I tell you what, I wouldn't want to deal with Embiid as my assignment tonight. I mean, he's taking everybody to school. Stay out of the big fella's way because he's doing work.
Allen, back to Mitchell. Feeds to Allen. Wade for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. Into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And it's sent back by Allen. The drive by Mitchell. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Rubio's got 3 assists now in this one. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Let me hear you make some noise for your Sixers TNT.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Harris comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Jake Milton in for James Harden. Milton kicks it to Tucker. Back to Milton. Tucker a screen. Here's Harrell. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And the space Lopez is able to cover on defense, using that size and length to reject the shot.
No one covering. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Maxey kicks to Milton. Tucker a screen. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Tucker's got 6.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
Love outside. Back to Garland. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Philadelphia's gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Harris. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harrell the pass to Harris. Harrell setting the pick for Harris. Back to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
That's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Lopez a screen. Garland kicks to Lopez. Back to Garland. Puts up a 3, and the 3-ball is good. Garland's got 19 points. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Cleveland ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Timeout called the 76ers. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high-percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Front court is Thibault and Harris. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden, and Harrell's in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And he commits the intentional foul.
Ricky Rubio. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Harden outside. And Harrell slams it in.
Harrell is an elite offensive rebounder. He's actually one of my favorite guys to watch work the glass.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Melton, and the basket is good.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Harris with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Harden the pass to Harris, and stolen by Mobley. Mitchell outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Timeout called the 76ers. Some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid comes in for Harrell, and Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Cleveland also making some changes. Allen's checked in for Lopez. Karis LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell, and it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. Embiid, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 21 in the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Embiid, the pass to Harden, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Garland dishes to Allen. Back to Garland. There's the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And it's Thibault in the corner. Stolen by Okoro. LeVert with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Harden against LeVert. And he drives in.
Man, what a shot. LeVert answering the call. After all he's been through, enjoying the moment. Well done.
Passes it to Embiid. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Chalk up 2 there.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
The 3 from Garland. Buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got 24.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Embiid with a screen on Mobley. And it's Harden slamming it down.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Garland the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop. He's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the 76ers. Shake Milton comes in for James Harden. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Karis LeVert. Here's Tucker. Drills the three-pointer.
There you go, P.J. Tucker showing you he's reliable in the clutch.
Mitchell left side. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Stolen by Garland. Fires for 3. That shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Milton. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Down low. Yes!
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire. Up, Greg. Everybody on that bench.
Making the statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 2. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Some changes for Philadelphia. Tobias Harris has checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And James Harden has subbed in for Shake Milton. Ricky Rubio checked in for Cleveland. Harden to pass to Tucker. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. The lead is 2. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now Embiid lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Ball stolen. Here's Maxey. Missed.
So the Pelicans win the tip. McCollum with it. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Hayes together down low. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
Ingram, pass to Jones. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
And then Harden with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Ingram into the lane. It's good.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Harrell, a screen on Ingram. Harden, the pass to Harrell. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Williamson, left side. Hayes with a screen on Harrell. Pass to Hayes. 4-3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Nice to see Williams spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. For 3, McCollum. He buries it from 3.
For his career, C.J. McCollum is around 40% from deep. Fantastic.
Here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Six to shoot. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Jones, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up. And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey.
2 minutes remaining.
Let's go with a 3. No good. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Ingram, the pass to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
Harden from outside, buries it from 3. Harden's got 8 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Ingram, the pass to McCollum, and the 3 off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, Harden will do this all day if the defense lets him. His efficiency from the arc can be devastating.
And he lobs it up. Embiid with it. Hayes picks him up. Jones against Maxey. And the layup falls.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
McCollum outside to end the run, driving to the basket, and that's 2 points on the layup. McCollum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
Harrell the screen. And Harden with the slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Williamson. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Harrell.
Zion Williamson. That's his first personal.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
7 seconds left to play in the first. Thibault on the wing. Fires for three. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Sixers on top. Up.
And the Sixers use that game.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, BA. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Larry Nance. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position. Pass to Ingram. Here's Alvarado. And he buries his first look.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Maxey against Ingram. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
And that one's good. Ingram.
This is just a case of Brandon Ingram getting stronger and more able to play through contact.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Good on the shot. And for a player with the speed and quickness at Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, BA. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw, good from Ingram.
You know, I love that Brandon Ingram continues to grow his game. We've seen him get better at moving the ball, which only makes him more versatile on the floor.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harden's checked in. And then Harden with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Nance. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
New Orleans calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
New Orleans making some changes. Zion Williamson is checked in for Nance. Jones comes in for Ingram. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Alvarado.
Such a talented offensive player. C.J. is dangerous from deep.
Outside Harden. The three ball. Murphy pulls it in. Three-pointer Embiid. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Williamson with a screen on Harden. McCollum. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. McCollum's got 10 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the
Jones against Harden.
2 minutes.
To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
There's McCollum with the three. They get it back. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Physicality from Valanciunas on the glass. Securing the ball and sending it right back.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans.
Pelican substitution. Jackson Hayes.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Hayes with a screen on Harden. There's McCollum with the three. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Valanciunas finds Jones. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game. Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum against Harden. Hayes for three. He can't hit that time. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Williamson against Harden. To the inside. Reed. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
McCollum's shot is off.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Nice shot by Harden. And it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Down low. Thibault with a steal. Harden against McCollum. Now here's Harden. 20 points for him. Here's Reed. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Philadelphia, Paul.
So he gets them both. The ball's knocked loose. And the first half comes to an end. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
The Pelicans, 36.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
They've got Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Hayes. Here's Williamson. Back to Hayes. Clock at 6. Here's Ingram. No good, a bit long that time. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Hayes against Maxey, fires the 3, drills it from deep. Maxey's got 9.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Stolen by Jones, and he's all alone. Here's McCollum. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Terrific execution on the break. CJ understanding where to run to.
Philadelphia calls timeout.
Everybody, the last second gets a free T-shirt. Who wants a shirt?
Some changes here for the 76ers. Harrell's checked in for Reed. Harris comes in for Thibault. And it's Harden in for Milton. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Pelicans. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
New Orleans has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's McCollum. Oh, denied by Harrell. They get it back. Nance finds Ingram. Nance with a screen on Harris. Ingram. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Give him 8 points now.
A sound jumper goes a long way in this league. Ingram understands that and makes the most of his.
Harden against Jones. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Harden. And the 76ers lead by 8. Ingram with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Ingram. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Outside Harden to the inside. Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
The focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Here's McCollum. Outside for Ingram. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
3 points.
Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Embiid, a screen on McCollum. Maxey passes to Embiid. Out to the wing for 3. Harrell. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Ingram. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Brandon Ingram. That's his first personal.
The 76ers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Up top, Maxey. McCollum defends. And another miss by Philadelphia. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Ingram, the pass to Nance. And here's Jones. Outside Ingram. From the high post. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Jones against Harden. To the paint. Here's Harrell. And Harrell throws it down.
And when he's a roller, Montrezl Harrell can catch any pass because he has great hands.
Here's Ingram. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. 50 seconds left in the 3rd. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Harrell, a screen on Jones. Harden, the pass to Harrell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. The Pelicans shooting well here in the 3rd, hitting 50% of their shots. McCollum outside. And And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is nothing new for CJ. He's scoring in bunches. His offense on display.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden against Jones. It's stolen by Ingram. Now the Pelicans in transition. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And the length of Ingram helping on defense. Can't be reckless with the ball or he'll swipe it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Larry Nance picks one up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Harris misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans trail. Outside Ingram. Pass to Jones. Hayes with a screen on Harden. Jones, the pass to Hayes. Second shot opportunity. And it's blocked by Embiid.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
Jones against Harden. Now here's Harris. Inside, Harrell. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Pass to Hayes. New Orleans calls timeout.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Some changes here for the 76ers. Tucker comes in for Joel Embiid, and Milton subbed in for James Harden. Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. CJ McCollum comes in for Alvarado. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
I mean, a dunk machine dating back to high school. Montrezl Harrell is an absolute monster around the rim.
Hayes with a screen on Maxey. Here's McCollum. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Here's McCollum. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And it's off from 3-point range. The Sixers leading. Harris passes to Milton. Pass to Harrell. Over Hayes. And Harrell with the basket. On the assist by Milton. Harrell's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Up top, McCollum. Maxey covering. McCollum's shot is off. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Harrell, a screen on McCollum. Maxey passes to Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Getting better and better at scoring the basketball. Montrezl Harrell just scoring at will right now.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're down by 10. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Harden comes in for Maxey. Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Murphy. And here's Ingram outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Embiid finds Tucker. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
McCollum against Harden. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Shot to stop the run. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the 76ers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Harden against McCollum. Pass to Ingram. To the middle. Embiid with a steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Here's Williamson, and the basket is good.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that.
So the Pelicans win the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. Backcourt pair will be Lowry and Strus. Bam Adebayo is out there with Butler. And it's Dedmon in the center position.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
Now here is Lowry, and Adebayo throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And taking a look at the Pelicans, lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they've brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Lowry willing to sacrifice his body and get into the fight.
Williamson with a screen for Ingram to the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Good D, better O. Butler's got an uncanny ability to just outwork and outduel his opponent.
Inside. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Lowry passes to Dedmon. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
McCollum against Lowry. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense, easily finds the rim.
2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, and because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. And fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. They've got a big year ahead of him.
Poked away.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Finished off the break. Lowry's got 7.
And really good execution from Kyle Lowry, looking spry and opportunistic on the break.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Love Zion's grit and determination. Nothing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
Now here's Butler. Fires the 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Ingram against Lowry. Here's Williamson. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Well, the closer that Zion is going to get, the more effective he's going to become.
Now, here's Dedmon. Shots good by Butler.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
McCollum passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. The pass to Dedmon. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Dedmon's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram with it. Butler covering. Ingram passes to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's to Dedmon. Releases. Misses off the right iron.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off him.
McCollum, no good. Butler goes in. Here's Dedmon. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Dedmon's got 5.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
And their score.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Bam Adebayo is out there with Yurtseven. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Hero into the point. Now here's Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
They set the pick. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Oladipo. Low block shot on the way, and Valanciunas puts it in. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Steady as can be. Talk more, Brent, about what Jonas Valanciunas means to the game.
Truly the definition of consistency. Jonas Valanciunas averaging double-digit scoring for 11 straight seasons and a double-double the last 4. That's the epitome of a guy who does the dirty work and produces.
Williamson misses, and he should save that dunk for the charity games. Butler passes to Adebayo. Lays it up off the glass. Adebayo's got the game tied up here for Miami.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Ingram passes to Williamson. And that one is off. Great D that time from Adebayo.
New Orleans, 5.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Hero.
Substitution.
Since entering the league, Tyler Hero has had higher expectations for himself than anybody else. With that kind of size as a guard and his shooting ability, he very much will realize it.
Larry Nance is checked in for New Orleans. McCollum comes in for Brandon Ingram. Now, here's Yurtseven. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hero. Looking to end the run. The shot will not fall. And Miami the other way now. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total safe. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
The Heat making a switch here. Martin's checked in.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Valanciunas, good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Miami leading by 3. Left side Lowry. Out left to the wing. Ingram with the steal. Oladipo against McCollum. Passes to Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
To the inside, and Hayes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, Hero to the left wing. Dedmon dishes to Oladipo. Banked in off the glass. And the Heat lead by 3.
Now the defense head on a swivel as Oladipo had him in circles.
McCollum against Lowry. Ingram outside. Back to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ingram. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Yeah, this kind of play right here pays off in the team camaraderie. That's B.I. doing the dirty work, and they love it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hero kicks to Martin. Takes a 3. Aaron Nance comes up with the rebound. And here's McCollum. And the pass to Hayes. There's the triple. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 1. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now, he's feasting.
Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Brandon Ingram's out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there.
Lowry against Ingram. Lowry passes to Dedmon. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Dedmon's got 7 points. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Here's Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside, Hero. Martin with the screen for Hero. Kicks it to Martin. Lowry against Ingram. The shot by Lowry, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans.
And Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
Timeout called, the Heat.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Both teams deciding to change it up. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Butler with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Here's Adebayo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with Bam Adebayo, I mean, we all know how skilled he is as a scorer and how athletic he is as well. But what about his passing?
Well, as much as I want to compliment Bam and his abilities to do that, I have to give some credence here to the coaching staff leaning in.
Oh, come on.
These are the kind of indications that the league is worried about if you're an opponent, and you love it if you're on his team. Zion taking over and doing damage.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Miami, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
He hits both from the stripe. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. The dish to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
Jones against Butler. Pass to Yurtsevin. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Here's McCollum. Screened by Valanciunas. Pulls from the top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Lowry's shot is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Down low. That one, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. Butler against McCollum. For the lead, and it's good on the way in. Yurtseven's got his second bucket.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
McCollum against Lowry. Pass to Williamson. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this.
Connects from three-point range.
And throughout his career, Lowry's been a threat from that area.
Williamson is screen on Lowry. A 3 from McCollum, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
And the Heat call time here.
If you want a t-shirt, you know what you gotta do. Get loud! You know what time it is, man. I need everyone in the building to get on your feet and make some noise for your Pelicans dance team. Give it up.
The Heat trail by 3.
Again for your Pelicans dance team.
Outside Butler. Passes it to Dedmon. Launches it. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans on top, leading by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Timeout called the Heat.
Timeout called for the Heat.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. He told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense and just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Oladipo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Butler. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. The Heat trail by 6. Dedmon a screen. Back to Hero. That's tipped. And the basket by Alvarado. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Ingram outside. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Shots good by Dedmon.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. So both teams. Making some changes here. New Orleans leading by 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A state of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Timeout called the Heat.
Get ready to perform.
And changes here for the Heat. Wayne Dedman comes in for Yurtsevin, and it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Max Strus. Oladipo against McCollum. Feeds it to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that if he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. They lead by 7. Ingram against Lowry. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Dedman. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Dedman at 7 feet tall. He's always going to be a load and somebody hard to root out on the inside. That time they had to whack him.
Both free throws good from Dedman. Pelicans leading by 7. Williamson, the screen. Cullen passes to Williamson. Makes it off the glass. Williamson's got 24.
Don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
Here's Butler. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Oladipo against McCollum. He kicks to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Such a luxury to have McCollum be able to play both guard spots. So not just a scorer, solid passer too, about 3 assists for his career. Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Williamson driving to the basket. And finished off by Williamson.
Great momentum as Zion carried himself right to the rack. Look at the backboard, still shaking.
Adebayo, high post. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pelicans leading by 11. Ingram outside. Over Butler. The Pelicans keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And that one's good, Williamson.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for New Orleans.
And it may be a comfortable win for them. They had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zion Williamson.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt...
Wow, hammering it in!
Assisted by...
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And it's the Heat with the ball. Oladipo goes in. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. There's Williamson with the 3. Miami grabs the miss. From the arc. That one.
and the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar. And it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Now here's Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
The top scorers in the league, guys like Booker, they get buckets when it's hard.
Lowry against Bridges. Now here's Lowry. Defense right on him. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Paul against Lowry. Nifty move. And laid in by Paul.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move. All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
The 3 from Ayton knocks it down from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here at 7's checked in for Miami. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Coming out on the court, your Miami Heat dancers.
And the Heat with some changes. Martin comes in for your 7. And Oladipo is subbed in for Strus. Bridges against Lowry. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Misses from short range. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Paul with the bucket.
Enjoy every moment you get to watch Chris Paul. We might never see a point guard like him again.
Here's Oladipo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. To the inside, Crowder. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
It took Jay Crowder some time to get noticed as a young player. He wasn't widely recruited out of high school. He finally broke out in the last year of college.
All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Miami's head athletic trainer. The ankle is very tender. They've wrapped it on ice to try and reduce the swelling, but very little weight can be put on it at this time.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Booker. Crowder with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. The shot comes out. The Heat go the other way with it. Crowder took that big leap forward at Marquette. He was named the Big East Player of the Year, Richard.
Yeah, and even with that recognition, he didn't go into the second round of the 2012 draft. But it didn't take long to see that he was a well-suited player for this league.
Here's Paul after the basket by Miami. Pass to Ayton. For 3. The shot won't fall.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, love how forceful Butler is inside. Not messing around at all. Going right up for the dunk on that one.
And Paul gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Here's Paul. Crowder outside. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker, 1.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Hero, he's checked in for Lowry. Crowder, a screen on Oladipo. Crowder right side, from outside the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Hero finds Butler. Jacks up a 3. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside Booker. 11 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Crowder. The 3. And no good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out.
Your EQ dance team. Here we go, fans.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns. The Suns leading. They've got Tyler Hero, also Victor Oladipo out there. Wayne Dedmon is out there with Butler. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Booker, good.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Hero against Booker. Here's Dedmon. Misses the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Crowder outside. Back to Booker. Johnson a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Pass to Landale. To the wing on the left. The shot by Johnson, no good. Now Hero. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter, in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
It's Bridges on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Butler. Left side Robinson. Here's Jovic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Now at the line, Jovic.
And he makes a first. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Butler. Paul, he's checked in for the Suns. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Landale. There's the triple. Rebound by the Heat. Hero outside. Over Crowder. Miami, no good that time either. Ball against Oladipo. Outside Paul. Johnson a screen on Oladipo. To the left side wing. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Heat have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Bridges against Oladipo. Here's Robinson. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Bridges. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
When you look at Mikal Bridges, he's the quintessential 3-and-D wing, Richard.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in McCain to jail. And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Hero. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix. Shamet comes in for Bridges. Now here's Oladipo. Defense is right there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Inside, here's Ayton. They get it again. Left side, Johnson. Tries again. And he'll draw the foul. He'll hit, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lowry with it. Paul with a steal. 46 seconds left in the first half. Crosses over, and it's good on the lay-in. Paul's got 8 points.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
For 3, Lowry. Here's Adebayo. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. Lowry finds Adebayo.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Now at the line. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Now here's Paul. Over Oladipo. No good with a jumper from the wing. And so it's the Phoenix Suns.
With a score your Miami Heat 15, the Suns 28.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Suns shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. Jay Crowder is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Yep, count it. Ayton's got 5 now.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Here's Butler. Pass to Robinson. Takes a 3. Adebayo in the post. Is covered by Ayton. Here's Robinson. Here's Adebayo. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Booker, the pass to Crowder. Back to Booker. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Shot clock at 5. For 3, Booker. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Bridges, a screen on Butler. Pass to Ayton. Knocked loose.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Such a wide-open look. Butler's got 8 points.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Yurt Sevens checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Robinson. Landale's checked in for Phoenix. Chris Paul comes in for Crowder. Paul against Oladipo. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Paul against Oladipo. Here's Landale. And the Suns miss again.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And Lowry launches it from deep. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And it's Paul off the drive. Pass to Booker. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in. He's got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Paul passes to Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Lowry outside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's Landale. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Oladipo. That one goes. Count it. Oladipo's got 6.
The top half of Oladipo is so strong. It allows him to take a hit and score.
Paul into the lane. Here's Landale. He's covered by your 7. Paul against Oladipo. Clock at 4. The kick out to Johnson. All alone. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Ayton, he's checked in for Johnson.
DeAndre Ayton.
The Heat have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lowry, the pass to Martin. Back to Lowry. Drops in the layup for 2.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Paul. Out left to the wing. Here's Lowry. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over.
The previous play is under review.
Are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And while watching it live, it was hard to see whether he beat the clock or not. Looks like he might have been a little late.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Miami trailing. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Hero in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Paul against Oladipo. Ayton, the screen on Oladipo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
It's impressive what an enduring talent Chris Paul has been. A lot has changed around the league, but CP3 is still doing his thing and leading his guys to success.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Outside Paul. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. To the paint. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Just 5 to shoot, and it's Paul off the drive. The 3 from Ayton. Ayton with another miss. For Miami, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Oladipo.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns.
Cameron Johnson.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Crowder outside. It's Booker on the wing. Crowder with a screen. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
And they go to the intentional foul.
This call, second personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson with a double team. Down low. Kicks it to Hero to tie it up. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. And that'll tie this game up.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business. This is Paul's veteran know-how becoming a factor. He is not afraid of these moments.
Butler passes to Hero. Back to Butler. Yes! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many... The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make them.
Now at the line, Jaylen Brown. 1.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Paul.
Let's go!
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Booker against Butler. Pass to Ayton. Out to the right wing. Now Bridges. Shot clock at 6. He lays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 1.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And it's Jimmy. Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Lowry, he's checked in for Miami.
Now in the game, Kyle Lowry.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And it's Crowder missing. Crowder's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Lowry left side. Back to Hero. 6 to shoot. Offline with a 3. Timeout call for the Suns. They trail by 1. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Oladipo's checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Paul's checked in. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Bridges against Lowry. With the crossover, Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Lowry outside. Adebayo in the post. He's against 8.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Ayton with a screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Butler off the drive.
Yeah! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Booker for 3. The 3 won't fall. Oladipo left side.
Count it! With an array of moves at his disposal, Oladipo's teammates try